Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the channel. It's Sunday night, it's time trial time, and I'm kind of a little bit nervous, let's say. I've got a funny feeling this one's going to ram me a hot poker where I don't want one. Let's see. So the idea with tonight is, having discussed it with various people, is I've watched one video, but I really want to be able to try and have a go at this one without people giving me the answers. Whilst I appreciate you've all got skill, and I'm looking at the top table here, and genuinely there's some really fast times in there, but there's not a lot of people in the top 10. So I want to try and give this one a good rattle without I want to follow my process, and I don't really want to break that process in terms of the way I've approached every test so far is to try and do it the same way, to try and be successful by using a set mantra, a set routine. And if those ideas come out and they interfere with that process, it's going to break the flow. So all I would like to do is, just for people with ideas about how to get faster, is just hold on to them until I say, right, I've had enough, I can't do this, tell me how to do it. So if that works okay with you folks, then just let me have a crack and I'll get through it. Yeah, I'm seeing the comments now. So Evening Fast Food, Bald Eagle, Scampy, Mariana, Big Popper, Aaron, Ed. Yes, this is going to be a good one, as Az says. Yeah, you are second, Mariana. I type quite quickly. I'm about 85 words a minute, which is quite quick. Don't always get it accurate though. The day with the missus was great. We've watched so much TV. Well, we went out shopping to start with, then we watched so much TV. We've had a good day. You can chat amongst yourself as much as you like, but don't mention the process. As Bald Eagle says, good luck with this monstrosity. It's like Bambi on ice. Yeah, chat away. Right, so I've got myself a drink. Cheers. It's non-alcoholic, of course. I had a couple of glasses of wine last night and it's killed me all day, so we're not going to do that. Right, let's just have a talk about what we've got here. You'll notice 2,700. That's a thank you to all you folks out there for subscribing. It's appreciated. So 139,236 is now the gold. Rapid is just outside, but there's only 6 people in the gold. Neil's just outside. NW, that's the pain that we get. Olive is down there. Balmy Baldwin, Slippery Bandit, all just outside. Need another 4/10. Yeah, you do. That's Ed, Balmy Baldwin. Yes, they do. It's a shocker that to be that close. It's like me at the test for Mount Panorama. I was 0-20 away and just couldn't get it. Couldn't do it. So right, I think that's what we've got. So what I would like to show you this though is Sam and Big Popper. Now, if we're looking at the first 100, Sam is 15th. And that, folks, is a shot in the, wow, is bloody awesome. Pigeony's there, look. Sam's there. Sam is just there. Well done. Well done. Mind blowing. But here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? Where are you? Have you dropped down? You can't have dropped down any further. Ram Shadow. Isn't that GT's account? Second account, Ram Shadow. Isn't that his alternate account? In the 500s then. And that was just done to go the process. Big Popper at 531. Way to go, that man. Epic. I've been in the 500s once, and you've equaled that. So well done, Chief. Right, the way this is going to work, I'm going to approach this in a set routine. I'm going to attempt to get a ghost lap, and then I'm going to improve on that ghost lap. Now, as Neil said, no guarantee you can get a ghost lap in. So, settings are going to be assist, traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off until I need them. And that's probably not going to be long, isn't it? Controller settings, I'm on a G29, as you all know. Controller steering sensitivity 5. Force feedback max torque 7, force feedback sensitivity 7. So, I did a lap. I used this car around this track the other day to do the weekly race, I think it was. The VGT one. No, it was the new race to the game. And we're going to have to see how it goes. I think it's on shockingly bad tyres and it's a moose of a car anyway. So, without further ado, we're going to dive straight into this and we're going to go till midnight. If I can get through this as soon as we can, we'll go and do some license test stuff and enjoy ourselves. But we got 10 days of this. Let's give it a shot. See if we can make the first corner. Gonna need counter steer, I can tell you that already. Now thankfully we can do this lap after lap after lap. Braking on the 200. $200 was too late! Need to brake before the 225. How many laps is it going to take tonight, folks? How many laps do you think it will take before we can get gold? 225? 225, there. Yeah, hold on to your design and tip ideas. I don't want them until I've cracked, or I don't want it till I can say I'm dying here, give me help. So I'm not looking for help immediately, folks, so just hang on to them, please. $84, yes, 84 long laps. Touch the grass. I've got to remember to slow down with the gear. That's what I saw on the video. Right. 84 laps, I think I'll do it. 84. See if I can get past the first corner. Counter steer might be required. Do 25. The frustrating thing is I forgot about the gears. I remembered the braking point, but I forgot about the gears. I'm going to put counter steer on pretty soon, I think. Oh, come on. The frustrating bit is about getting around to the start of the lap again without pressing stop. Without pressing restart. is a school night. Got work in the morning, that's why it finishes at midnight. Oh, no grip at all. Even it's slippery. Down into fourth. Let it break. Maybe fourth gear through there rather than third. Right, come on. Let's play properly. Come on. Hey, good Ollie. How you doing? No, this is true, Ollie. Can brake a bit later there, I think. All nervous. Once I get that ghost, it becomes all that little bit easier. Don't do it. Oh. Okay, so there's the first lap. There's the first ghost. Let's see how we can improve on that then. 142. We've got a little way to go. It's the apex. I can brake on the 200, I think, here. Now, if I think I can catch that ghost, we've got a massive screw up in the first part of the lap. So get within a second of this, or 0.9 seconds of this ghost, and we've got a massive advantage. No assists at the moment, just TC1. Screwed that. No, I didn't. I can rob that. Get off there. Well done. Just need to be closer to that ghost. Is that 0.9? There we go. Got massive screw up in the first part of this lap. Massive gains. Now the trouble is beating that really good second half of the lap. Can't beat it. Reading the chat, don't read the chat. Now I realise I can steal a bit more here. Probably blew that. Oh no! Ah, blew it there, didn't I? Whoa, yeah. Hello, pit lane. Oops. Okay. Ooh. My ghost is 0.9 seconds ahead. I need to calm down a bit. I'm a little bit excitable. There's my car going already. Wow, that's a start already. So a 1:42.012. I can't remember what the time is. 1:39 something. So got to find 3 seconds, but I'm 100% sure there's loads of time available yet without touching the counter steer. But I think the counter steer is essential. I think that's. We can really cut there, can't we? We can cut there a bit. You need a braking point here. It's a shadow. It's too late. Saved it. I'm going to brake on the 100 there. 75 here. Yeah, 100 then 75. Needs to be in third gear for that apex, I think. Maybe. I've been using second gear to slow down. I don't need to do that. Going to brake on the 225 here. Use the fourth gear to slow it down. Second gear for the apex. There we go. Round here in third. Probably fourth as we hit there and bomb. Oh yeah, no. I need to be in fourth gear earlier, don't I? 39.2. Okay, 39.2. I'm quite pleased with where I'm at already. So I don't know if the frustration is getting that. The frustration is going to be the nailing the lap. Look at that donkey. That's where the frustration is, isn't it? It's the counter steer element. It's the fact that you put the throttle down and it just goes, and we get a doofus lap. I'll do it again. Because I was doing full turn blooming 360s before the start line. It still kept that ghost, hasn't it? It didn't give me that one. It's got the one with the dodgy mistake, so that's alright. The 360 show-off manoeuvre ruined the lap, yeah. So we've still got the ghost that's got the dodgy error in it. So brake on the 75. No, brake on the 100. You said the 100. This one is the 75. There's a white line. Once you see... Oh, no. We'll get it. Yeah, that is the frustration. So... I don't want to lose that ghost, so... Counter steer is definitely needed, so... I'm going to persist, though. I'm going to persist without it. Just for now. A 1:49.77 is the optimal. That's just amazing that we can see that. In third. There's lots of chat. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with doing this and the chat, so just keep chatting away. I'll catch up when I get 2 minutes. Somebody's put a list of braking points for me. That's cool. I was so much quicker around there, wasn't I, in that slug of a lap? I went down to first gear. Why did I do that? Why did my brain say turn that left hand down a bit? Why did it do that? That's rubbish. It's just like when my foot thinks, oh, just sponge the brakes, you'll be fine. I don't know why I let off the brakes when I know this thing struggles to stop. Absolute nightmaricus. Right, keep the power even. You've got this. You've got a decent lap. You haven't got a decent lap. He's pulling away on you, man. 41.4. Okay. Now with the trouble. Yeah, but I lose my ghost. My ghost disappears if I put the counter steer on. The ghost goes away. Look how quick I was out of there. Who was that dude? To go that quickly. No, you slugging a bug. You lose the ghost for just one lap, only. You only lose the ghost for one lap. Well, if I lose the ghost, I lose the ghost, don't I? I can always exit and click save fastest lap, so I'll still save it, but then I'll lose my lap count. So I don't think the counter steer's going to actually help me that much. I think throttle control is going to be the key. I've got to discipline myself at some point about throttle control. I know that. I won't be the first person to tell myself that anyway, so. Exactly that, Scampster, exactly that. So we're into silver territory, which is an achievement for a fat grey-haired old dude. That probably should be third gear out of there anyway, shouldn't it? Gotta lift, gotta lift, gotta lift. Oh, gripes. On the 200. Come on. Come on. I've sponged the brakes there, and I shouldn't be sponging the brakes. It feels like it's such a long way. feels like such a long way from the braking point to the corner that I keep letting off, and I don't need to let off. Mr. Gear. Sorry, I'm seeing the chat scroll, but I just can't look at it. I apologise. Gotta stop touching that grass on the outside there, haven't I? I do that every time and I don't know why. I don't think the side of the track comes in at all. Right, I'm gonna put my foot flat to the floor and leave it there. Was better. Just running laps, beating my ghost, knowing where I made mistakes. Just rolling the car around the lap, not trying to be too aggressive, trying to keep up. Oh yeah, hello pit lane. Oh, we missed it. Oh, that's God for that. Oh, shish kebab. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, come on. Oh, get your foot off the throttle. Come on, you dwonk. Oh, right, what have we said? I've had a fluff, so. Riveting, I'm on the edge of my seat. Excellent. The car is grass magnet. Yeah, blooming has. Oh, that's just what you said anyway. Reckon it felt like we need to have shed the weight down. It is a bloody switch. It's on or off, man. That's how it works in my head. That's how it works in my car. Real car. Couldn't make it through the first game. Giving it another go when he gets back to the office. Absolutely. Right round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby, round. Doctor and the Medics? No, it wasn't, was it? It wasn't. It was, that was Spirit in the Sky. This is You Spin Me. Oh. Who was that? It was Norman Greenbaum? Right, let's get into this. I think it was Norman Greenbaum, original version. Or was that Spirit in the Sky? Norman Greenbaum just came to the head as though it's like they're the real thing. Just here to make everybody else's times good. Well, thank you, Slippery. It's appreciated. Good lap times for being this early on. Well, we'll see. See if we can put a decent one here. Come on. I know I can keep up with my ghost. I know I can. I've just got to nail this final drive and replicate what I did there, because I was a bit casual, I think. Sponging my brakes there, aren't I? I need to brake later rather than come off the brakes. Closer to the 200, I think. 220, 215, where I need to be. Brake on the 200 here. 200 seems about right. Oh no, not that time. I didn't hold it in the gear, did I? What a chonk. Dead or alive, that was them. Well said, well said. Norman Greenbaum was Doctor and the Medic's Spirit in the Sky. Yeah, it was Dead or Alive, that's right. 1983, 84, something like that. Wow. Right, let's have a wee practice here. I want to brake there. No, it's red already. But oh yeah, I can't cut that apex too early. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't do it, no. Doesn't matter. Right. Here we go. This time we're going to take it to where it needs to be. I'm looking at, oh, a drift machine. Oh, effing monkey face. I think I can knock a second off this pretty cleanly if I can get through the start-finish line. I think I can beat my Ghost on a good one. Just make it shed loads of mistakes. I don't want to cave in and go for counter steer just yet. Braked on the 200 there and it arrived beautifully. We've had a few red laps, which the battery's going flat as well. I notice. It is a bit S10-like. That's Spa in the rain. The food's different. Here it's pizza and bolognese. In Spa it's chips with mayonnaise. The dish of choice. I'm still finessing that brake down to turn 1. I need to brake later. No clear marker for the 215 though. We're behind. Oh, we came through there hot, didn't we? We must be finding some speed through there when we're giving it the beans. I need to brake a fraction earlier than the 200. 2/10. We're a 10.5 down, so come on, you can catch that up. That much you know. And I think it's definitely going to be counter steerables, isn't it? Counter steers, that's what we need. Well, we've developed a trend there. We followed the Ghost specifically. Specifically. We gave it the beans. We're in the 140s then. Happy days. 139.916 is our next optimal, which I'm feeling happy about. There we go, braking. Just need to come off the throttle. Just a tiny fraction there. just to give us that little bit of hope. Just going to brake a fraction early. Brake at the right spot, you donut. Come on, don't hit the grass. This should be a good one if I can hold on to it. I can see my ghost right up my ringer. I'm happy with that. Well happy with that. 139.6. We're pushing daisies. Come on. All I've got to do now is put counter steer on and rip a couple of seconds out of this, haven't I? Never gonna happen. Learning to drive this bad boy. Get cocky now, won't I? I'm shaking like a leaf. Can't make it through this corner without a real effort. Catch up 2/10 at this point is pretty impossible, but I tried. I did try. So how much is that counter steer going to help? My optimal is almost gold. Just brake before the 200. I was quick through there that last time, wasn't I, for that ghost? Holy chapulpa. I need to find fistfuls of time, don't I, to get anywhere near them super fast guys. Where is that time? Oh, I got a really good thrash out of there, didn't I? Wowzers. Look at him go. Don't hammer it. Don't hammer it. Just give it time. Ah! Son of shit. Right. Right. I want counter steer now. How far away am I? That's 19 laps, call it 20. 4-star ticket. Okay. 139, 290 optimal. Okay, well, we're close. We're close. Top 5,000. Half a second away. Save best last replay. Settings. Now I need to exit out, don't I? I need to exit out. Or I don't get the ghost. Gone quiet. 21 people watching. Happy days. How does that happen? Barely started the 19. Well, yeah, okay. 19. How do we get that many people? No, rent specific car. No way. Yeah, we know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Just want to get back in, please. Ghost. Then we're going to set counter. Counter steer on the strong. Ghost settings. There. Right, drink it on. Well, I'm only 0.4 away. 0.4. We're only 0.4 off the gold after 19 laps. I'm kinda happy at that. Let's see whether the counter steer actually is going to give me what I hope it wants to give me. What I need from it. What I need from it is to be able to just be able to bury the throttle and hit the line. It's gonna... No, it's not going to do it, is it? Oh, it's giving me a bit of reaction time. That's what it's going to give me. That's cool. So we've got counter steer on strong. We've got traction control on 1. Let's see if it takes away anything from me going into the corners. That's the first time I've really overshot turn 1. It won't let me bring the car back to the straight line very quickly. So that's the disadvantage of it. Look how much that ghost has gone. Counter steer might be messing with my ability to turn. It might be slowing us down. Let's see, let's just take a couple of laps to get used to it. We might have to go cold turkey and turn it off. Doing very well, Rusk, thank you. How are you? Oh, it's giving me a much more confident oomph out of there, isn't it? We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Gold is not far away. Just got to remember to push the brakes all the way to the floor. Oh, there's a bit more assurity there. So let's see what we can do. Back on it. Back on it. Back on it. We're going to have 2 ghosts now. We're going to have that gold, that bronze, silver ghost. Then we're going to have my best lap from the session. So that's the one we're chasing. I'm having to lift here to hold the car in. Counter steer is really... Oh, you robbing twonk. Counter steer is really having the effect of stopping us braking. We're going to have to brake longer. I feel like I'm going to have to turn it off. I don't think it's going to give me the advantage I need. I have to manage the throttle rather than... Yeah, it's just... It did bring the car in there though, I must admit. And it gives me a bit of wobble there, but... No, counter steer's not giving me what I want. Not giving me what I want. I want the assurity with counter steer. I don't want to be slowed down. It's slowing me down at the wrong points. So, no, I've never tried it. I'm weak, my friend. No help aids. No help aids. That's where we're going. No. I'm going my process, chaps. You don't need to tell me what to do. That's what it says at the start of the title. Let me crack on. Let me do it. Oh, wrong flicking one. No, come on. Let me get back in. Why is it so slow? You're hitting the wrong buttons. Not trying nothing on weak. Don't want the help if it's not going to help me. Already people are getting faster than me, look. What have I not done? Turn that off, haven't I yet? Let's go back to it. Let's yeah, that's the same Sam, yes. Yes. Yeah, same Sam. That's right, only silver, top 5,000, it's crazy. I can't believe I've refused counter steer. I also can't believe I've gone that fast. That can't be me in that Ghost. Can't be. Here we go. I'm racing the second Ghost, not my fastest Ghost now with that time. Gets a bit confusing for everybody's brain at this point when you get that time and two Ghosts. We're into the hard graft now. This is where we're going to have to really apply ourselves and really find out where we can get to. Faster. Faster, faster. Counter steer. Oh, I've just gone too tight. Counter steer slows me down on this test, definitely. Just cut that apex just too tight, didn't I? Need to find a faster way around this corner. I'm missing that key apex there. Oh yeah, but fighter, come on. Grass wide. Ghost is fine. Ghost is fine. Ghost is nowhere near me now. You can always turn the ghost off by using just the turn off ghost button, which I think... Oh, yeah. Come on, don't give me another twonky lap. Come on. It's the up arrow on mine. Turn the ghosts off. Look, up arrow. Up arrow turns my ghosts off if I need them off, but my ghosts are my tools to going faster. They're not a problem. Best time so far is what's on the screen, a 1:39.645. I'm like 25 laps in. We're so far down. That was a terrible exit to that chicane, wasn't it? I fluffed that right up. See if I can come through here any quicker. No, I oversteered, so I had to steer back to that apex. I don't want to have to do... Oh, missed the apex. Missed it. Oh, crap, a chipper. Don't spin round on me, you dog knob. Come on. Stop reading the chat. Stop. Stop. Right, eyes down, full house. This time, decent lap. I want to be fourth gear out of here without the slide. The optimal is now gold. No, it's not. It's 39.2, isn't it, I need? Oh. So there's not a single part of the circuit yet where I'm going gold pace. No, you. Gonna have to do another lap under reds. Punishment, that is. Punishment. I don't want to have to steer back to the apex here. I want to do that and just come through the corner without touching the gravel. Don't want to steer too many times. Coming around, been turning in too early there. I know that. I realise that. We get two tyres on that green curb and we're good. Not that curb though. Not the curb on the left. Braking just before the 200 down to second gear. Don't touch those yellow and blacks, just come round the corner here. Change up to fourth gear, gone too far, yes, gone too far. Braking on the 175 there. Into the corner, wait for it, 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 wait for it. I don't know what is going on there. Another bloody stupid lap. I've got to wait longer, haven't I? Yeah, strong as bull. That's Spain. This is Italy. What do Italy have as their... Spain is the bull, isn't it? I think you mean that's bull poop, yeah. This is the frustration station. We're going to do 10 laps. Yeah, bull poop, yeah. I was with you. We're going to do 10 laps, then we'll get a good one. Take it into there. Oh, not like that. You feel the back end go, don't you? It's a proper wobble centre. Don't want to touch that curbing. I want to be through there in third. That's right, I do want to be through there in third. It flows much better in third. And then right, that was better out of there. Right, let's see if we can get the preliminary stuff right. First corner, even before the first corner would be good. Talk yourself through it, come on. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Straight line, straight line, straight line. Missed a gear, but that worked out alright. Right. Go white, come on, missed a gear. We're white, happy days. 215, 215, 215, there it is. Fourth gear all the way down to first. Missed the apex, oh well. Lost a 10 from missing that apex. I can still gain. Turn in later. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Almost touched the grass. I didn't go a second, but I've spun it instead. What a complete spastic. Come on. I should have gone down to second. I'm not comfortable with third through there. It doesn't slow the car down enough, or I've got to brake earlier. That's what I meant to say. I know I let one slip out, didn't I? Absolute donk brain. The reason people use low TC or no TC is for throttle control. They want the control of the throttle themselves, not the computer. They think they think they can control their throttle better than the PC does, and it gives them more ability to accelerate when they choose they want to. So it's entirely the same argument as why you wouldn't want to use TC. Well, no, it's why you use TC. I use 2C. Can't even speak. So frustrated. The reason people use TC is to take the throttle control away from yourself, because you can't control it the way you want to. The reason these pros use it is because it gives them the control the way that they want to. auto, they don't like the way that the control of the throttle, the acceleration is restricted by TC. Whereas I've got a heavy right foot, and as you can tell from arriving at turn 1 or T-1, I have zero throttle control. It's all emotional rather than physical reactionary. There we go, that's what happens when you use second gear. Evening, Olive. So, I will always use TC1 as a rule until I can find I don't need it. And there are tests where I don't use TC. There are. There's many a times where I've turned traction control off. Here, I think I need it on 1. I won't give it 2 because it will slow me down. It's the same as counter steer. I'm 100% sure people are saying, use counter steer, use counter steer. I've already proved it slows me down. I can't keep up with my Ghost. Come on, here we go. Big Popper's typing. Thank you, sir. I haven't proved it slows me down. I've proved that it didn't keep me up with my Ghosts. I lost it on acceleration with the counter steer. I couldn't get the car to turn when I wanted it to turn. So sponged the brakes there quite badly. Want a late entry just so I can use the throttle to come out. There we go. Didn't mean to be on that curb, but missed the gear. Holy hell, look how fast I made it through there. Wowzers. Hold that throttle, hold that throttle, hold that throttle. Done it, done it, done it. Is that gold? No, I've just missed it. Oh, you slug. I'm going to remind something of what Steve said to me the other day. He said, you're actually going to enjoy this test. He says, I think it'll be right up your street. Probably right for crazy people. Optimals of 38.8. Wow. I've just let this lap drop. Oh yeah. Trying to get to 4th early. Thank you, Steve. I'm looking for a couple of consistent no foul laps, no red laps would be really nice. Acid groove. That was because somebody said wiggle it just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Ooh, no, that's Gina G. We can't go Gina G again. Right, we're blue. See if we can get... Let time slip just a little bit there. Oh, it's gone. Oh, right. Wasn't the tip. Yeah, no. It's... I don't feel I need any more than TC on 1. Because it slows me down. And it's a fair shout to say it, but... I'm not going to put it on any more than that because I'm following a process. For those people that are here at the start of the video, I did explain that the process that I follow for doing these videos is TC1, everything else off. ABS default, and then when we get to a certain point, we then try to do things and variations. But at the point I've run out of doing it myself, because the idea of these streams, the idea of these videos, is to show people a routine, a process to getting to goal. If you then start chopping and changing with that process, you never know what to do the next time you're here. So when you start a test, the idea is that you set out about it, driving it in the same way, so you can learn to adapt, you can change things. So whilst I appreciate, there are ways and means of doing things differently. You've watched other YouTubers, you've watched other people doing it, you've done it yourself. The only way you can get to the point of knowing how to do it yourself is through trial and error. And at the point what you know runs out, that's when you then try the new things. So I appreciate you talking about it. There's no drama about that at all. It's just I'm not going to do anything until I've run out of ideas for my process. And this process seems to work for lots of people. So, and Steve's just trying to reiterate that it's not dismissing people's ideas. Yeah, they're great, but I've got a process going and it's what works. We'll get to anything like TC4, or I've already tried counter steer. Counter steer doesn't work for me. It might work for you, just like when Scampy said try it on weak. No, I'm not gonna try it on weak because it doesn't work for me. I need the throttle control to be able to give the car the boot that it needs for the acceleration. Look, I got that line right that time. That's spot on. Should come through the line with the blue time. We do. That was spot on. And I wouldn't be able to do that with counter steer on. It won't let me. It won't let me get the car to the apex. Getting the car to accelerate in a straight line is the key here. If you're accelerating with the wheels turned, it's gonna throw you off the track. It's gonna squirt you sideways. You've got to have the wheels straight. If you're turning when you accelerate, you're done for. I think that's my number one tip at the moment. And that's what's making my mistakes out of that corner, is I was still turning the car when I banged the throttle. I'm not racing this Ghost, by the way. I'm racing the Ghost in front. Ghost in front of us is my old Ghost, which I won't load anymore when I come out of this one. Son of a gun. That's got to be gold now. I know you want to help. It's all the crucial part of it though, isn't it? I know you want to help. I know you all want to help. The idea is, though, is that I can help you. Right, now that's gold. I'm going to quit out. Super duper. That's a massive weight off the chest. Massive weight off the chest. And thank you for all sticking to what I've asked for. So it's appreciated. It's 121 miles to get that far. 38.6 is the next challenge. Top 3,000. Oh, do you think it's going to move much? Can I just quit at that point? I need to... Oh, sugar bugs. That's not saved my ghost. What a complete knob. Oh. We've got to do all that again. I hate the fact that it won't save the ghost. And I hate the fact that it won't reload my ghosts unless I come all the way out. Absolute pain in the astronomical... Hey, there is bags left there, isn't there? Thank you, Scamps. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Swire. Thank you, Ollie. I mean, Olive. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Popper. Thank you, Ed. So I've lost my gold lap, but that doesn't matter. I've lost both of those decent laps, haven't I? So if I'm running golds... Oh, what a complete fool. Still got that one there, which is 39.6, which I'll run over. Let's go back and do it. Why didn't I just press save lap replay, you swonk? It's my own fault. My own fault. I get into a panic attack with these blooming buttons. It asked me to confirm okay, but it wouldn't blooming give me a yes no. Absolute stupid effing machine. Let's do it again. Missed the apex. Look it. Look it. It won't show because I've exited out. Because it won't show. Because it never does. There's a bug. And it never shows my ghost unless I exit all the way out. It's a pain in the ass. People don't seem to realise on my game it is bugging. The ghosts don't work very well. They don't do what they're supposed to do. And I should be used to doing it by now, but I'm not. I keep messing it up. Like, some people don't win their weekly rewards off their weekly races. I see it all the time on Facebook. Why don't I get my rewards? Why haven't I won anything? People don't seem to think they're telling the truth. Well, my ghosts don't work correctly in my game. Sometimes, well, they never show. Once I've left and exited, they don't ever come back. They just get a blank screen. I've run 10, 15, 20 laps afterwards to see if they come back that next go. And they don't. They're gone. I'm driving like a madman. I'm angry. That's the ghost I've loaded, not my original ghost. That's the loaded ghost, not the one from the last session. It wipes everything. Yeah, it's frustrating as hell. That's the loaded ghost I loaded, not the best ghost of the day. There should be two of them. That has really peed me off. It's so much so I'm getting... That was such a ridiculous thing, though. Put it out your head, Widow. I wanted to press that button and I just pressed exit and I don't know why I did it. Stupid things. They annoy me and they're stupid and they shouldn't. Right, anyway, let's get back onto this. 138.8. That's where we're heading. I got on the throttle before the car was turned there. I've seen something big and green come up, but I don't know what it is. I can't look. Oh, Big Popper, you superstar. Thank you very much. Don't be looking at that halfway through a lap. Fell back a fair way there. BB got his membership back. Big Popper, thank you very, very much. You're a gentleman. For whatever reason, it's actually showing who's gifting again now. Somebody has superpowers to gift and it doesn't show me who it is. I think that's close. No, that's a better ghost than what's up there, I think, that's all. Angry. I've gone back. I need to do continuous laps. The ghost is so useful to me that having not got that ghost now, I'm never going to get anywhere back near that time. Sponged the brakes and I don't know why. Oh, flipping hell. Yeah, protractor. It runs out of power really well at the top of the rev range, doesn't it? As soon as it gets to the top, it's gone. You've not got a lot of time to check it, so the short shift is probably going to give you the benefit rather than the loss of power at the top of the reg range. That was really bad acceleration out there. So far down. Missed it. I so want that faster ghost back. I'm stupid. I know how much I depend on him. I don't know why I pressed that button. I actually physically said to myself, go do your ghost, and I was stupid. Gotta do it all over again. Done it once, I can do it again. I know I can. I should have stayed in the game. I shouldn't have come out. In terms of I shouldn't have left the track. I shouldn't have gone to look at the leaderboard, because I didn't even look at the leaderboard. Didn't even get there to see where I was. I've just become so angry and just pissed off. Just playing with my brain, this game just does me in. This is how I felt doing the Master S10. I just felt like the game has cheated me and just beaten me up, and I hate it. And I know this is exactly how you guys feel as well. So it's not unnatural, it is just the way it is. It just... I'm not one of these pros, you see. I'm just a regular dude who wants to play the game and enjoy it and be fast. And I can't give you that insight that the pros give. I can't give you that clear-cut, cold reassurance that this is how you do it. I'm finding my way, feeling my way all the time, and that's why the other guys give you more of a scientific approach. Mine is purely trial and error, but it works. It works for me. Here we go. I need to get onto the second lap, so I've got the time. I need to see those blue numbers. Oh, you twonk! That's this lap and the next lap screwed. Ah, you absolute flipping cheese wedge. This next lap's rubbish as well. What a complete dick. I had that. I was going to improve. That was going to be there. That was... Ah! I've been beating myself up for the last 20 minutes. It's not good. This lap's a thrower away, in it, because it's gone red. What a complete spanner. Half an hour of self-assassination. That's what it is. I know I've got an ultra quick, extremely fast lap in this. I just need to get to it. Need to get to the point where I'm able to do it by not screwing up that final corner first lap. First minus T minus 1. Can't even get the words out. Braking too late for that final corner now. That'd be a fairly decent lap. 39.4, not gold. Come on. That was a shame. Just touched that inside curb just a bit too much. Second gear slowed me down way too much there. Half a second down, I'm never going to make that up. Come on. This will be a 39.9 if it carries on the way it is. Not even going to be a 39.9, it's going to be 39 rubbish. Come on. Dead. Rubbish. Come on. Cut too much? No. Now there's a finesse with this corner as well. You can't just punt the throttle and flatten it down. You have to do lifts. Too fast into there, brake too late. I can feel the anger is evaporating. And the blue time is now against my previous lap, not against the ghosts, which is frustrating because the ghosts are not from this process. And the purple is slower than my best, so not saving that ghost really screwed this process up. What an absolute monkey. I won't get better until I get a new ghost and save that ghost. Oh, absolutely knobhead. Come on. Got to do a whole lap before we can get this to work itself out. And I just noticed there's 25 people watching me do this. Thank you very much, folks. It's well, I need to get that ghost back, and then I need to do it again, which is frustrating. Why didn't I save that ghost? Oh. Come on, get past it, get beyond it, put it behind you. Get to a point of a lap where you can actually put a lap in. Come on. Here we go. If we can get this thing to go around this corner and stay in a straight line, gotta wait. There we go. If only I can do that every lap, that would be terrific. I don't think this will be blue, no. I waited probably just a little bit too late, but we're fine. Brake on the 215. And that time is against my previous lap, not against the ghost, so no excitement required. Car oversteered, then it just did what it wanted it to do. Hold on to this boy. Come on. Oh, we've blown it. We threw that away mid-corner there. Just outside again, but it's better. Slippery's got gold as well. Congratulations, young man. Well done. Ah, why have I done that? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come out and save that ghost, though. Because it's faster than the ghost I've got, and that'll give me a better chance, won't it? Save the ghost, save the ghost, save the ghost, save the ghost. Thank God for that. Ah, well done, Slippery. Yeah, well done. Now I'm going to go and have a look where I am in the topping. So Slippery's just gone 39,960. Well done. I'm 38 there, 39,189. Now I'm going to challenge to get into the 38s. That's what I'm on with now. I'm going to try and join Durolly up there. And we will now try and apply ourselves and get ourselves back to where we should be. We've lost half an hour basically on where we were because I'm stupid. Still not the best ghost, but hey, come on. Top 3,000. I'm kind of... Well, I need to be top 1,500 to be happy with where I can get to. So... Let's do this. Refresh the brain, refresh the process. That's what I want to do now. I want to get relaxed and chilled and not be so angry at myself for making a silly mistake, but a silly mistake that costs me my process. Look how fast he's gone. Which blooming ghost is that? Not the fastest I've done either, is it? I messed that up by touching the grass. Why do I touch the grass so often? Thank you, Big B. No, I'm just berating myself, mate. It's just how I get better at things is to overly criticise what I do and how I do it. It's one of my strengths versus weaknesses things. It's one of my strengths and it's also one of my weaknesses. I drive myself by criticising what I do extremely hardly. I don't give myself a massive amount. Oh, I've been angry for the last 40 minutes since you left Bald Eagle. Look, I've just screwed it again because I'm not bloody concentrating. So one of my things that I do is I'm just going to restart. Shit it. One thing I do is I kick myself until I get things better. My wife hates it. She hates the fact that I'm very, very critical of how I perform and what I do. So outside of what you see on the channel, I spend a lot of time fighting with myself about how well things are going. And I spend a lot of time pushing myself, trying to make things better. So I take things very personally, both here, at home, at work, and I try and treat it like I'm trying to do it properly. So when I make a stupid mistake like that, I can't help it. I vocalise it and I turn internal turmoil into just anger at myself. And I need to chill it out because it'd give me a heart attack one day. That's why I've got high blood pressure, I think. But hey, it's working. We're doing what we need to do. I've cut that too early. What a complete twonk. So when I genuinely make a mistake, that, say for example, I make a mistake at work, get some numbers missed, and I cost the company money because I've misjudged something, I take that personally, and I try and make amends for that and try and fix it. Because in my job, I can cost the company money by making a mistake. Look, I've missed turn one. I was sponging the brakes coming all the way down that straight, and I don't know why. Absolute twonk. There was 25 3 minutes ago before I started getting angry with myself. Sent them away. No, people saw me get gold. That's all they needed. But yeah, 22 is brilliant. 22 is epic, in fact. Growing channel. And you're getting to know me as well, because you're seeing the real person behind all this facade of glory and racing driver suits. That didn't change down to first. It didn't change down. It didn't engage first gear, so I missed the apex, ran wide, and it's put me down on time, this slug. See if I can catch it though. I did intentionally brake late there as well. Didn't help. Look how fast he goes. Absolute ripper. That is a fast ghost. But it's not a gold ghost. I actually broke too late there for that corner. I bet it's starting to get late as well, so got to be like 11 o'clock UK, something like that, I'd have thought. Can't see a time from in my seat. I think I need a clock. Something that I can easily reference. Right, here we go, we'll get a proper time now. Against my previous ghost, my previous lap. Get that chicane right, and you gain loads of time on your ghosts. Stupid clutch. All the best, Bald Eagle. Safe journey. Yeah, I do. I need one to stick up there on the top of my monitor. Oh, I've missed the breaking point. Saved it. No, I didn't. Oh, what a klutz. Bottom right hand corner of the screen, my friend. Original Pyro. Bottom right hand corner of the screen. You can't see it because my camera's in front of it. Ever so sorry. 139, 189. Sorry, I didn't realise that actually. My record is behind my camera, isn't it? I should push myself up. Actually, I'm going to do that. I've just F'd the next lap. I realise I can't change that. I can't change that. Never mind, brain is all over the place. Making that mistake has messed me up big time. It's just thrown me completely. I can't hide the track map, I don't know how. Hesitated like hell there. It won't stop when you get it into the high rev range either, did it? The gears don't slow it down. Oh, yeah, no, you can actually see... No, you can't see the best. If I hadn't have screwed up, you'd see my best time. Because it'd be there, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt me to say it, does it? 139, 189. I'm just so far away from... This is why I can't get back to my time, and this is why some of you are struggling to get back to your time, is because it breaks your rhythm when you leave the game for whatever reason. And to try and get back to that time is incredibly difficult. So it takes you a good half an hour to 40 minutes using a process to get to that fastest time. Especially on a test like this where good laps are so few and far between, and getting fluid and flowing with a car that is just so erratic. It didn't do that last time I came round there. It didn't. That is my biggest argument with Gran Turismo, actually, about the inconsistency of process. The tyre temperatures are critical to this game, but they don't show you them. So, tyre temperatures actually make the difference between how a car comes out of a corner and how it doesn't. And that's what that is. What that reaction there, that tail coming out there, was the difference between 80-degree temperatures and 150. And having gone through the process of watching the tyre temperatures using an app, I realised that the tyre temperatures in this game are flawed. So it's something they need to work on with a tyre model and give us the ability to view those tyres and the temperatures within the game, not having to rely on a separate app. Because I can't look away from the screen, I can't do it. I can't look at mile per hours, I can't look at other things whilst I'm critically driving a circuit. Hey Uncle June. So, whilst I'm doing this, I can't go and look at an app that's... I'm racing on a 42-inch screen in front of me. I've got to look 27 inches away from the screen in front of me and focus on a small iPad that is miles away, or even down there, but I can't see the bottom of my screen. So give us the tyre temperatures. It's going to be one of my questions for Coffee with Kaz. What's stopping us having tyre temperatures, and why can't we model tyre pressures as well? You know, why can't we have those things? Give us the ability to adjust setups by tyre pressure, which affect temperature, which affect sidewall heat. Why can't we have them? Why haven't you coded it in? Or if you have coded it into the game, why can't we deal with it? Why have you excluded that from setups when it's so critical? Oh, look at that. I looked off to the left and watched... yeah. It has horrible brakes and it's blooming normal process, doesn't it? Well, the whole thing about these VGTs is they're fictional rubbish, aren't they? They're never going to be a thing, these VGTs. If they're ever made, they're concepts and never actually come through to the real thing. So, this is just a sack of poo. Tyre pressures, yeah, even a game called Live for Speed, and if you've never looked at Live for Speed, I would suggest you do. It is blocky graphics from the year 2000. It's not the best graphics in the world, but it's the best simulation games I've ever seen. Setups are absolutely awesome. You've got tyre pressures, which make a massive difference. But the way the game works is brilliant. And if you've got a PC, it doesn't have to be a decent one. A PC from 2005 will run Live for Speed, but just take a look at how that's set up. And if if the guys that program Gran Turismo can take a look at Live for Speed and how that's modelled, they'd change Gran Turismo overnight. But it's so... well, it's turn of the century stuff. But it's brilliant and simple. And Gran Turismo needs to just take that and work with it. But as for the brakes on this thing, just referencing what Uncle June said, yeah, it's like having mini brakes on a Porsche. Oh, sorry, mine does. They've just got them wrong. Even on the full car that I used for the VGT races, the brakes are absolutely shockingly bad. Caught up a bit through there, didn't I? But I'm not making any progress onto my Ghost. I'm not getting there at all. I braked too late for that corner, didn't I? Oh, you thick as a brick. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Gran Turismo's worked himself into a corner. I don't think they're in a position, and I think they're struggling to get licensing agreements. Because they've lost their FIA ranking, their FIA approval, they're not getting the agreements with the car manufacturers. And therefore, they're okay with Japanese cars to get them because they've got the relationship. But if they go outside of the four walls of Japan, because Gran Turismo hasn't achieved what it's supposed to achieve, other car manufacturers aren't giving them the light of day. Because basically, the game seems to be substandard in the eyes of the FIA. I know they're having to effectively work well with the people at the FIA to get it in agreement, but car manufacturers are thinking, no, actually, I'll give them to games that have actually got approval from the governing bodies. So I think they're struggling, and the reason the VGT thing is so prevalent with them is because there's no licensing. There is licensing, but there's no approval required from other manufacturers because these are fantasy, they're make-believe. So there's no reality or relationship to life, so therefore they can't be criticised for them. And that's my own personal belief, because, I mean, it must be the laughing stock of the gaming world to be a racing simulator that makes out to be one, yet it doesn't get approval from the main racing governing body that approves what it does. I mean, how ridiculous. I don't know who lost their job or how many people lost their job at Gran Turismo when they lost their FIA approval. Absolutely stupid. I think that's why it is, and I think that's why we don't get the cars that people are asking for or people want, because Gran Turismo's lost its place in the actual marketplace. Feel free to argue against that one. When people say, didn't realise we had, yes. I don't do saves Ghost Slippery, I'm afraid. Doesn't work for me, my friend. It has to be my lap. And I'll explain why if I can get through this corner. I don't know how you drive, and I don't know how your Ghost is going to look to me in terms of where you were quick, where you were slow, the lines you take through corners. Using somebody else's Ghost just seems alien to me, because what if you go through the start line 6 miles an hour quicker than me? How am I going to improve on that? And I can't keep up with you to turn 1. when... That's why I can't understand how people use the top 10 ghosts, because it's not a relationship I can understand. Losing it. I'm losing the will to win. I'm not gonna come back to this once I'm gonna have to though, aren't I? I'm not far enough ahead. I don't know why I didn't save that ghost. That's all I needed to do. And I can't get it out of my head now. I'm just a muppet. Just a muppet. Doing alright, Scamster. Still stuck on a 139, 189. Still kicking myself. Just... The other thing I want is buttons in a different place than the G29. They are ridiculous. Why put those 3 buttons together at the bottom? With not enough finger space for a fat old grey-haired old man that can hit them accurately whilst they're not even looking down there. Why put 3 buttons that close together? Just ridiculous. Right, got to apply myself. What I've also noticed is that the gear selection isn't double shifting down very well. I want to go from 6th to 4th, but it's not doing it. It's taking its time, just like it did on that MP44 in the Master License Final. Which annoyed me as well. That ruined that day online, doing that MP4 before test, the Master S10. It just did my head in. It was so different to every other test that it completely changed, and I hated that test after half an hour. Yeah, that's what it is, Jim. Need to get to the end of March when I can buy myself a new wheel and try and improve on things. And oh, you slugging it, you. I'm all right when I've got an approach. When it goes off piste and wild and get outside of my control zone, I'm become an absolute twat. Look at that. I mean, what the is going on there? I'm not on to suggestions yet, Mariana. I'm still getting back to where I need to be. I know how to get gold, I just can't do it. I just can't get a car to do what it's supposed to do. I'm still stressing, Scampy. I probably need to turn it off and go and do something else. But I'm not going to be able to come back to this. I'll just not bother. So I'm going to buckle down and grin and bear it and get on with it. I'll let you know when I need suggestions, folks. I'm just going to battle on through and get this down and get it sorted, and then we'll do it. I just need that ghost. I want to get into the 38s, and I need that ghost where I want it. So when I'm ready, I'll give you a shout. And I know you probably want to help, and I desperately want to let you help. I just need to get to where I need to be. I won't get there until I can do it. I know you understand, and I know it's frustrating, but that's the way it is. If I can't do what I'm going to do, how can I do what you're asking me to do? As a suggestion. I don't want to go back to doing these offline again. And just doing videos and showing people how to get gold on day 4 and the time changes. It's just not, it's not working for me. Doing videos for people to show how a good lap, that's how the fast guys do it, and that's not, it doesn't work. It doesn't help people get the gold, because they just see somebody get the gold and think, oh yeah, that's how you do it. And then they come on the track and it's like, oh crap, I can't do it. It looks so easy when they do it. But I messed up. I failed to save my ghosts, and I've blown my process out of the water. I've just become another person that can't get doing what they're doing. I need my own help, and it's not working for me today. I'm sick to death of this car. What? Do you have any way, camera, to show wheel inputs? You can see my wheel input. You can see it. It's on the screen in front of us. Can't you? I do have a camera mounted just here, actually. I do have one there. And I have a camera ready to go to show my pedal inputs. That's right, Ed. You can see my steering wheel input. Not sure what you mean. So, wheel at 90 degrees. Wheel at 90 degrees. Is that what you want? I don't know why you'd want that. You can see my throttle, you can see my brake. What do you... There must be a reason Rusk wants to know. So, why do you need to know, Rusk? Why do you need a camera? This PP is, I don't know, what is it, not 1,000 something? I don't know. No, I know you're saying not today, but what do you want to... So the only problem, and I can tell you this, I can put 2 cameras on screen. I can do that because I've got 2 apps. But I can't do any... You're overturning the wheel. Yeah, there's 2 ways to know that. Turn your game volume down and turn your wheel volume up. And if you can hear squealing of tyres more than you think you need to, going into... Ah, this is... If you can hear... Right, so there's a technical problem with PCs about having to display more than 1 camera. I can do it because I've got an app that allows me to show 2 cameras. I only show 1 camera because at the end of the day there's like 4 megabyte on 1 camera, and it's going into 1 PC, which is doing all sorts of stuff. But I can put a second camera on, but you need to have 2 separate USB buses, 1 per camera, to be able to filter out the information, unless you've got an AV input. So if you haven't got an AV input, you need to have 2 separate... We have to have 1 USB bus for every camera, because you can't put 2 cameras through the same USB bus. So with that being the case, it becomes a bit tricky to put more than 2 cameras onto a PC. But I know people like Rory Alexander do it. He's got 3, but he's spent probably 6 or 7 grand on his PC. And, well, you see it next to him on his screen. I've got a 4 grand PC sat over there, which is doing everything at the moment. And, I just haven't got the spare funds at this time to be able to show more cameras. I can, but then I need to do something different with my PC, so be able to process all the data. Yeah, so the dot at the edge of the wheel, 90 is 90 degrees right, 90 degrees left. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. No, it's not. It's 90 degrees, and I missed my braking point, and I fucking spun it round again. You twonk. I think I need to switch this off, folks. Only 10:30 though, isn't it? 2 hours been going. 10:30, 11:15. I need to get back to a happy place. Feel so far off the ghosts on the opening lap. It don't feel anywhere near them. I just was reading chat and just went straight past that. It's exactly what people want to see, Scampy, is they want to see this mental turmoil. I understand that. I shouldn't be there, should I? The thing I think people get wrong with load cell brakes is the load cell brake shouldn't be heavy. What the F? The load cell brake shouldn't be heavy. At the point where the brake gets heavy, that's 100%. So what you've got there is brakes that don't travel far enough before you get to the 100%. So your brakes are adjusted incorrectly. You've not got them set correctly for your push. So you want to... what the effing hell? What you want to do is go on to your brake pedal setup and push your brake pedal until it's hard. And set that to like 97%. Then you've got to have more travel. This is my big problem with buying the kit, is I've got my G29 pedals absolutely spot on for me. It's taken me 3 years to get them where they are, but my problem is the wheel, not the pedals. I want to go. I do not know what is going on with this car. Yeah, you've got... People spend ages fighting with a problem and they don't think they're getting that problem because they've spent the money. My best time is a 1:39.189, Visor. I've been running laps for the last hour because I'm an angry fool. Oh, you complete twiddle brain. That's why I'm going full Fanatec. If I go Fanatec, I will go full V3 with the vibration pedals with the damper pack, and I'll get the springs, the other springs, so that I'm not forced to accept the spring that they give me. And if I really hate those springs, I'll take the ones out of my G29 or my G25 pedals. But I've got a funny feeling I'll be 2 to 3 months of dicking about with... I'd be 2 to 3 months of dicking about with the new kit before I'm even anywhere near as quick as I can be on these. The one thing I know is that no matter what anybody tells you, you're never going to know how it feels till you try it. And I genuinely think if you buy on recommendation, you're taking a massive risk. But what else choice have we got? And I get that, you haven't got any choice, because where in the world can you go and test this kit out? It's a massive expenditure, but where are you going to go and test it? There aren't many places. I mean, in the US, I know you've got a high street store that offers you the opportunity, but they don't generally sell Fanatec, I believe. They sell the Moser kit and all the other ones. Or PC Hub or something, I can't remember what it's called. There is... Where are you, Scampy? Just general location, don't have to be exact. You're Bedfordshire somewhere, aren't you? Or no, I think you're... Oh, I can't remember. Swindon Way. I can't remember. South East Kent. Okay, so you're... F this for a game of Shifting Soldiers. South East Kent. You're Folkestone Way then. Somewhere like that, I guess. Over. Yeah, South East Kent. No, that's the opposite corner. You're pushing Hastings Way. Ashford, there you go, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm trying to work out my directions and it's not working. Ashford, my brother was born in Ashford. Quite why he was born in Ashford, I have no idea. Didn't live anywhere near there at the time. Mum and Dad must have been on a day trip to blooming somewhere. He just appeared, I guess. That's the way he is, though. He's like that in later life. I can't get anywhere near these ghosts, it's ridiculous. I don't know how I got so fast earlier. Braking too late for that corner. Tyres are too hot, they just won't grip. Ridiculous. The Moser wheels if I'm going to look to be critical of them, I don't like the way they come in kit form. I'd really like to stay Logitech. I'd really like to stay Logitech. I think if I was staying in my comfort zone, Logitech would be where I want to be, but I don't know why I want to pin myself to one wheel. They seem to have made a massive mistake in their marketing program, or they're finding the production costs are far too high of custom wheels. It looks to me like they've gone to a manufacturing house, and the manufacturing house has said, yeah, we'll make your wheels for this price. And then when they've gone to custom wheel design, they've gone, yeah, but they'll be this price. It's going to cost you £1,000 a wheel. And they've said, oh no, we're going to have to sell them at twice that price. This is true, but you can have an also excellent hardware and a bad looking PC. I know some with Mimosa kit and he says it's brilliant. Well, for what it is budget. It is, I'm not going to say budget, that's the wrong expression. Moser kit is not top price kit, is it? Moser kit is not it's not, what do you call it? It's not top of the tree price wise. I'll use the term budget, but I don't think it is budget. I think that's the wrong expression. I can't get my brain to think of the word I want to use, but it's not generally considered to be expensive gear. It's not Simicube or anything like that, but I don't know whether Simicube is worth the extra buckaroo. 1,300 quid for a set of pedals is just like, holy hell balls. I'm not going to use one of them. Why? This car just wants to dive through that corner. I need to brake earlier. I'm getting overconfident here, aren't I? Oh, you... Well, here's the deal, right? If I'm going to buy a direct drive wheel, pedals, and a rig, and I'm having this discussion with myself anyway because it's on my plate to do this, and my missus is looking at TV adverts and going, oh, that one's nice, so I've got her on my side, so we've half the battle won. So it's 750 quid for a decent rig that's going to be suitable to put motion on. Not that we're talking motion right now, it's going to be, 740 quid for a GT Racer, whatever it's called. Not the R Lite, but the other one. And that's not including monitor stand, etc. It's just 750 quid. Is it the Prime? I can't remember. I know there's a Prime, there's one and it's called a Lite or something. And the light's not going to be rigid enough for my frame anyway. But my missus said that's the one you want. So, if I'm going to go wheel and pedals, the first thing to choose, because it's a simple price, is 1,400 quid for Logitech's Pro. Wheels and pedals, 1,400 quid. 400 quid for the wheels, 1,000 quid for the wheel. Easy money. That's the job done. That's £2,100 plus monitor mounts. I've got my monitors, so I don't need to worry about that. 2,100 quid, that's what you got to spend. That's benchmark price, right. I've got for that pedals, steering wheel, and a pedal, steering wheel and a drive unit. But I've got nothing else. For that same money, I can get Fanatec gear plus 2 wheels. And I'll have customizable kit as well that doesn't tie me to one manufacturer. So I can't go Logitech, it makes no sense. But if I then put Logitech up against Moser, Sorry, if I then put Fanatec up against Moser, I've got shipment from the other factories. I've got the tax bill from the US as well as an import. But then if I go Moser, we're only shipping from Italy. There's actually UK retailers of it, so the tax bill's covered. And I'm getting the same stuff. But again, Moser's got limited on wheels. If you want to buy a wheel kit and attach somebody else's wheel frame on it, that's absolutely fine. But you're doubling your... I can't do this anymore. You're doubling the cost of your wheels. Yeah, Moser works on PS5, yeah. Yeah. You have to use an adapter, but it works beautifully well. Yeah. And when then people say, oh, but the new Turtle Beach wheel looks absolutely fabulous, I wouldn't put Turtle Beach headphones on my head. I have no faith in that brand at all. I think that brand is aimed at junior teenagers, and I think it's Mickey Mouse gear, I'm afraid. And I'll be opinionated on that one because that's just the way it is. That Turtle Beach wheel looks like a heap of poop, I'm afraid, in my eyes. I'm not... I looked away for 1 second. Yeah, I think Green Sammy's just tipped a point. Fanatec for me are losing a lot of marketplace respect. Again, brought about by PlayStation. They have gone to make PlayStation approved wheel. They've manufactured their wheels and PlayStation haven't approved them. What the hell? I have to say, what the hell to PlayStation for allowing Fanatec to go and make that many wheels and not have an approval. What were Fanatec doing? What are they going to do if PlayStation say no approval? They've taken pre-orders on all these wheels. They've told people to hold on for shipment. You've not paid your money, but you can't have anything until your wheel gets approved. What the hell are Fanatec doing? Absolutely ridiculous. Between the two of them as two business entities, they have screwed that up so far. It's put me off ordering a Fanatec. I mean, why would I go down that route of getting a PS approved wheel if I can't have one? But it sounds like you've got two companies, yeah, with pre-orders, I know. It sounds like you've got two companies that wouldn't agree in the room, and they've left the room and gone and done their own thing and gone, well, that'll have to be the way it is. Well, they can't sell a wheel until we approve them. So if they go and manufacture them, they've manufactured them at their own cost. We're not going to cover their cost if they don't come up to our standards. And that's where it actually is. And I think there could be massive egg on everybody's face if there's a problem with those wheels. But they've already given the approval once. You know, so as long as they've made them to the same technical standard, the same blueprint, footprint, whatever, they should be good to go. But why then a PlayStation fussing about over giving approval? The wheels are there. Test them. Give your approval. If you don't want the wheel, maybe they're handing out. Maybe they're waiting for more of a cut. Maybe they want more of a license cut. I don't know. Then we're guessing, aren't we? But I mean, all the stuff I've talked about is guesswork. I'm crap at this today. Do you need that extra Newton meters on the power pack? There's plenty of people that haven't got one. There's plenty of people that didn't think it was worth 150 quid to pay for one. But here's the thing, they do a 12 Newton wheel. It seems that they're trying to just cash in. Yeah, bob on. It's the PlayStation 2 wheel. I've actually not seen a picture of it, I don't think. It's their second edition of the wheel. They're cashing in, aren't they, Scampy? That's what I reckon. I mean, I've seen you can get a Fanatec wheel for $199 if you buy the bundle. Buy the pedals and the bits and pieces, and you can get the motor unit, the drive unit, for $199. But not the PS version. I mean, I don't know what the point is. I don't know whether it's worth me just buy, because I plan to use it on PC as well. I don't know whether to buy the PS version, the PC version, and just buy a box, like you do with the Moser. I've effed that up. The closest I've been in a long time, but... Oh, how did that overshoot? I broke at the right point. My left leg's hurting now, which isn't going to help. I psyched myself out of this, didn't I? I got so angry with myself that I've completely effed this. Completely got it wrong. Buy a PC version adapter. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking. If it comes to that process, if PlayStation aren't gonna play ball and play the game, just do that. I'm gonna have to go and take a gentleman's break, I'm afraid. So 39,285 is my fastest ghost. Yeah, we're gonna have to get back. I need 2 seconds. Bear with me a minute, folks. I'm back. Yeah. Got down to 3,000s now. Problem with growth, isn't it, Green Sammy? You start a company off, you get to a position, you grow, then you're always going to slide back. Growth is going to go like a set of stairs, I'd say. I think Big Popper's right. Whatever kit you buy, you've got to make it your own. It's never going to be perfect. What you buy is what you buy, and Not even inside the top 10. What an absolute nugget. Oh, have people improved though? Yeah, looks like Neil's gold now. Neil's gold on both accounts, so he's sat in the quiet out there, smashing away. Slippery's worked his way up to there. Yeah. It's going well. People are doing well. I've just got to a wall and I can't get past it because of my own stupidity. I don't think they've grown too big. I think they're just like any company. You get to a point where you have to take stock of where you're at. Yeah, I've just effed up again. I've just not... It's just an absolute complete space of poo. That's what I am. Complete absolute twonk. I've got no thought process. I've got no logical process brain today. Recently, I've got too much going on in my head. Need to get this week out of the way and then we'll be back right next week with a clear understanding. Oh, fuck. Clear understanding of what's... And I need a new wheel. Definitely need a new wheel. Complacency? Not on my part. Complacency on the part of 285. Complacency on the part of Fanatec, yeah. Let's go. I don't want a cheap plasticky PlayStation looking wheel. I want something that looks and feels right, and it's got to look right. Even though what I've got now doesn't. If I'm going to spend the buck, it's got to. That felt right coming into there. I think for the money, a Fanatec is a no-brainer. I really do. For what I can get for Fanatec, it is more than I get from Logitech. As I say, I can get 2 wheels extra, as well as the cheap-looking PlayStation-y wheel. You do that, bald eagle. You'll try and settle me down, calm me down a bit, because I'm still angry as a moose. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, go. I think the Fanatec PlayStation wheel looks rubbish. And that's why it'll only be on my wheel as long as it takes me to get onto something else. Car wouldn't change down then. I mean, Ryan, who's just Bald Eagle on Twitch there, he's just shown me a a gear lever mod on his G29 that I've never seen being it before. It's a magnet mod. Wine gums, Scampi, Maynards. Oh, you twonk. Why am I such an idiot? That was no faster time because it went red, didn't it? But do it, Rusk. Good to chat though with you, buddy, and I wish you luck with setting up that wheel, my friend. I know you're onto a winner. Just keep at it. You'll get there. I'm not dissing Fanatec, I just don't understand what they're doing, and we were talking about the reason that conversation came about was because you're going to be spending your hard-earned buck on something, and they've now got a 3-month wait time with no potential end time because somebody seems to have made a business decision with your wheel ordering process. You've sent me another picture from the Helvet conversation. If I can do what we discussed the other day, that would be absolutely awesome, to be able to have a helmet with mounted headphones and microphone inside. It would be absolutely spot on. How easy would that be to just pop a helmet on and look like a racing driver with headphones and microphone inside? Then I'd just need the racing suit every time I went on the old PlayStation. That'd be terrific, wouldn't it? Come on, you twonk, get this right. Short shifting's kind of working. No, you absolute pile of... That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, that's exactly the conversation I have got the certificate, yes, slippery. I haven't got a... Well... I haven't got to framing it yet. I've got a slight problem that I need to get over before I can spend any money. So once that problem is away and gone and done, I'll then spend the money. I've got the money, I just can't spend any at the moment because of a problem. So as soon as I've got that done and dusted and put to the background, and then I'll tell you all what's going on, and I'll then let you know where we are with certain things. But yes, I've got the certificate. I've just got to get it framed. I've got it edited. I've got it with my name on it. I've got my time on it. I've done all that. We saw it, Neil. I've shown people. Yeah, I've seen that, mate. Well done. Congratulations. I've already shown people your times. Both of your accounts are where they need to be. I've just not improved in the last 2 hours because I'm a stupid fool and I've blown my process out the window. spent all the time telling people, no, I don't need help, I don't want you to tell me. And then I completely screwed my pros up anyway because I'm a fool. Look at my optimal, 138.885, and that's all in the first two sectors. That's got nothing to do with the back end of the circuit. I messed that up, I just braked too late. Just an absolute fool. That's all you've got to pray, isn't it? That nobody comes along and beats his time. But I'm not satisfied with being just inside. I need to be 2.5% for my own sanity. I can't come back and spend another night doing this absolute pile of horse manure. And I've said it so many times about the tests that GT put for us. They are ridiculous. They don't encourage people to enjoy the game. They're tests for 2 million credits that you can go and earn more credits grinding than doing this rubbish. At least every half an hour you spend on the game, you're earning money to play towards the game. Every lap you're doing gold time should earn you 2 million credits. Every lap you do within the gold time should earn you 2 million credits. I turned in too early there without a ghost. I'm an absolute fool. Done it again. Absolute chuffing brain dead moron. I know it is. You can earn 2 million credits in you can earn 3 million credits in 2 hours at Spa. There's absolutely no need to put yourself through this level of turmoil. And again, it's a point for Kaz. Why do they do it? Why do they make these tests so unrealistic? Why are you continuing with the Vision Gran Turismo exercise when it's absolutely worth nothing? It is for me, Scamps, it is. I've got to try and demonstrate that I'm capable of doing this. But I'm having a good whinge tonight, and it's Sunday night, and it's a shit start to the week, so there we go. I've just effed this up completely. I hate it. Hate it with a passion. And I apologise for you people that think there should be better than that, but I'm just going to have a moment. I'm going to have 5 minutes at it. What a bunch of absolute... I was supposed to press retry. I'm just losing my cool. Just not enjoying this at all. And again, people said I would get to this stage. So you're right. Yeah. How could you be the salesperson for this platform and try and sell this every week? Yeah. And I don't like to do down the process. I don't like to play Gran Turismo down. But they get stuff wrong. This last update is wrong. I'd rather have not had it, in all fairness. I'd rather have not had the update for what they've given us. Because it's... I know Big Papa doesn't wholly agree. But... Maybe because I'm such an angry fool, I should actually spend the next 40 minutes just trying it with a little bit of help. Get by with a little bit. Criticising of Gran Turismo. I don't believe I should openly make a video and post it on the channel that criticises Gran Turismo, slags it off and plays it down, and that's why I'm a bit frustrated at the moment with myself being angry with this process. I'm not going to post a video that slags off Gran Turismo. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to post videos that are clickbait. You know, I've seen a YouTuber post a video saying that this is the end of Gran Turismo because it's absolutely rubbish. Where have they got to? This is just dire trash. Well, I don't think I need to make videos that put the game in that light. The fact of the matter is they've spent a lot of time putting time and effort into Spec 2. There was never going to be anything tremendous after Spec 2, was there? You know, there was never going to be anything, but they left the thought out there, the hope out there that there was going to be a new track, because they left a gap in the schedule for the manufacturers. They thought, oh, there's going to be a new car, there's going to be a new track. I've put it on, Bald Eagle. I've put it on. We're going to give it a try, but I think sometimes Gran Turismo needs a bit of a message to say you've got things wrong, but the bit that Big Popper would want me to do is to actually put it constructively and be positive about the criticism, rather than slagging them off and trying to make a quick buck off their back. So, oh Jesus Christ! No, I'm not doing it with blooming this stupid setting. Not doing it. I'd rather go back to blooming just feathering the blooming steering wheel. It's not my problem that counter steer doesn't work. If I'm gonna feather the throttle for counter steer to work, I'm gonna feather the throttle without it. Absolutely not fighting all that time to spin off when the damn thing doesn't work. Anyway. I think you can be positive with the criticism is the point I'm trying to make, and I think that's what, having discussed it with Steve a lot, I think that is the best way to come across to Gran Turismo or the people that make Gran Turismo, to say, hey, you're doing things right, but come on, you've got this, you've got to do this better. And as a YouTuber who wants to be responsible, making good content, that's what I want to do. I don't want to... You absolute... Super GT made a video, and he actually put a very light-hearted twist on the update, and I generally think he's probably about the classiest YouTuber for GT. He did it. I loved the way he said, and the update for this car gets the update da-da-da. You can't have this one until you get the watch. And I went to the World Cup and they gave me the watch. And it's just his face when he said, and they didn't give me the code for the watch. And it's just like, oh yeah, brilliant. Nicely put, well played, touche. Why will that not go round the corner? Just absolute ball bags. I'm not going to give counter steering assistance any chance because it doesn't work. If I have to feather the throttle, why am I going to feather the throttle with counter steer assistance on? If it's not going to stop it, and it's on its strongest setting, absolute horse poo. No tips. I've had so many tips from people, I don't know where not to start stopping. I'm just going to still try and do it. I know somebody's already said just use TC4, get on with it, do what you need to do and get on something else, you'll enjoy it more. I'm a belligerent arse, and I'm going to carry on until I break it. Or it becomes midnight and I'm going to bed. I'm just violently angry with this damn thing and it needs to blooming become subservient and do what I want it to do. Type away, I don't care, we'll just ignore it. You have been more than clear about CSA, okay. Work hard and look smarter, yeah, that's exactly my mental process at the minute. My mental process has got to be 180% of what No, I'm just trying to get a lap in that I'm happy with, and I'm not doing well. My brain is not working. I need to focus on what I'm doing, get back into a rhythm, get back into a routine, and I've just got to exactly the same Not saying a word. No worries, Steve. No worries, Steve. I screwed this night up because I made a mistake. I would be an hour ahead of where we are now if I'd have just saved that damn replay or not come out of the game. If I'd have just pressed retry, I'd have still had that ghost. Now I haven't got that ghost. I can't progress because I can't chase down what I've done. I can't get any better because I can't get there. And I don't need to relearn to drive a car on a different setting. I just need to be able to do what I need to do. And if people don't like that, well, I'm sorry. That's the way it is. Can't read and drive. Yeah, no, I'm not saying GT7's a bad thing at all. I'm not saying GT7's a bad thing. I'm just saying that I've got to a point with this test where it's just brought the bad side of me out because it's ridiculous. And I think everybody that's tried this test that has not got a decent time has been to the same position. But the only reason I'm not progressing with this is because I'm making mistakes, and those mistakes wouldn't be the same if I did something different. They would still be the same mistakes because I can't get over them. It's just about putting in that lap. But I can't even catch the ghost that I've set. Yeah, it's a pain in the Aspinalls. It's not entertaining anyway, is it? That much I do know. So it's probably my time. Well, it's coming to the time to turn it off anyway. Ridiculous. OPT. Mine's 38.2 at one point. I think it was a 38.6, which is absolutely bob on. That's where I want to be. But it's unpredictable, the car. It spins out at completely different times. It doesn't make the corner. It doesn't get into a corner sometimes. It's just run wide there without any reason whatsoever. So, yeah. I mean, they know exactly how long people are trying. They know exactly how long people are playing the game. They know how many attempts are being made. They know how many times people press retry. They know how long people are in the game. They've got all these statistics. They know exactly what's going on, but they don't have any sort of record or understanding of the emotion that goes with it, or the level of frustration that people are feeling. The other thing I want in the game is a replay analyzer. I want to be able to overlay two replays on top of each other and see the difference. Yeah, I don't think there's any Japanese dude that's got any influence in GT7 is going to come anywhere near my stream. I think they're generally going to just carry on with what they're going to do. They've got a business model, they've got a plan, they've got no intention of looking at anything I would do or have done. That's just my opinion. So, right, we're touching cloth with 139.4. By that I mean it's a pile of poo bar. Yeah, that bull, yeah, that one, yeah. I don't know why it won't go round the same corner twice the same way. It just... I'm 100% sure there's a flaw in the tyre model. And what I'm experiencing is tyre temperature differentiation. And maybe I wonder that I should be restarting every lap. Look at that, it's just slid through the apex. I'm braking at the same point. I'm braking at just before the 150. Maybe I need to go to the 175, maybe. Maybe I need to go to the 175. So far back. See how the car slid? Absolutely ridiculous. So Neil said, had the same issue with you. My OPT is very good, but way too many mistakes trying to put it down. Yes, exactly. Getting close to OPT. No, 139.245 isn't as close as mine to the gold, but hate every second. Get Slippery says, got gold and hate every second. Completely understand. Yeah. Anyone know much about the difference between the R2, the 2 GR3 Audi R8s. Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah, both rubbish now. But that doesn't make anything about the difference, so I apologise, no. Don't know anything about the differences, no. I've not found either of them to be any much cop in a bop race. I've tried them both at Lego in the human comedy race. They're both as bad as each other. One feels very heavy. One feels like it's got good race pace, but then it won't go round the banked corner. It just spins out as it comes out the other end of the bank corner, so. I think what I need to do is just concentrate on repetition. I didn't change down to second then, and did you see how the third gear reacted? I think that's because the wheel wasn't straight, and I'm trying to be not unemotional about that, but that's just really made me pissed off. Because I thought, oh, I've got third gear right through there. I think you'll, yeah. Yeah, I've just screwed that up. Yeah. I can't say anything about the Audis. I've picked an absolute moose of a car, and I think the only reason I've done so well the last race in the GR3s was because the settings were wrong. Because I didn't know they'd changed the way the default settings have changed when you set up a lobby, so I think the last race was it'll be interesting to see how well you do, actually, because I think the Audi R8 should be way better than it is represented in the game, and I'll be supporting you on with the Audis because I think they're great looking cars, and if I could own an R8 I would. And you didn't hate the Audis, Scampy? No, I don't want to hate the Audis, I just don't think they're very fast. I don't think they drive very well in the game. I think they're badly represented by the bop. I think it's unfair. I just need to get 3 or 4 good laps in, I'm just not doing it. How did the Audis get on today at the IMSA race at Daytona? I think Ferrari won it, didn't they? Followed by Porsche. Absolute heap of spuds. Are you having a practice tomorrow? Very good, very good, very good. Somebody's got to tell Az for me, stop running your tyres red, it doesn't work. Can somebody slip Az a message that says don't run your tyres red? pit before they go all red because it doesn't work. Because I've seen him drive 4 laps on red tyres and it doesn't work. Good night, Ed. It's better for us to pit 3 times than twice and run tyres on every set of tyres red. I don't know, but him and JB did exactly the same thing in the race last week and it doesn't work. The tyre drop off, the time drop off on red tyres is just not worth it in the league races. Oh, you absolute bag of balls. If Az has got to come up with a strategy, it doesn't include red tyres. He's trying to emulate, I think, what I did back on a server one day in a lobby where I just ran out front for maybe 30 minutes with red tyres and nobody could catch me, purely because it was one car, one example of tyres that work well. It doesn't work in the league situation, so if you are practicing with Az and he tries to run red tyres, just tell him to pit, because it's not going to work. He gets so frustrated with it. But hey ho. I ran that too far onto the grass. I don't know how I clipped the grass. Don't know how. Ridiculous. This is not playing. I'm gonna go back to basics, I think. I'm gonna go and scrub my ghost and start again. I can't get anywhere near. I generally don't know why a car will go round the corner in second gear, change up to third gear and go straight on. Yet when you keep it in third gear and try and run the same corner, it just wheel spins out. I don't get it. Tyre model, that's what it is. I also don't know why we can't see the leaderboard in game. That's just absolute trash balls. Are you doing this on Wednesday, Scampy? When you finish your run of shifts? That's what you mean, I guess. Okay. I've just lost any sort of benchmark about anything that I can tangibly put a finger on in terms of where I am against this ghost. I can't get a feel for where I need to be. It's precision is where I need to be. The car drives so erratically. It'd be just nice if I could just get something positive out of it, but the amazing thing is neither of these ghosts are gold. It's not the 189. And that's why I can't believe that I'm anywhere near being anywhere close. These are just, neither of these two ghosts are gold, so I've got no way of getting anything good out of these two ghosts apart from not running a ghost, scrubbing this ghost and starting again to give myself a better chance of chasing a ghost that is going to help me. Again, I braked a fraction too late. Again, not close enough. That was messed up on the last corner. I almost had that. Somebody said it earlier, I've got loads of time in this. I've just got to make it happen, and I'm just being able to concentrate on it is the key thing without my brain going totally crazy about what I hate about it. Being cool and calm and collected, which is my normal style, but it's just infuriated that I've used a phrase before. I'm not going to go there. There's Az. I can tell Az. Just outside my best. I came in too tight on the apex. Thanks, Aaron. And did you hear my comment about tyres and red tyres? Did you hear what I said? Oh, he wasn't talking to me. Okay, no worries. Is the 458 any good for what, Mariana? Yeah, but what good for what? Is it good for bop racing? Is it good for tuning? Is it good for... Under bop, it's a great car. It's not as quick as some, it's very stiff, it drives well. Max power, non-bop. Don't think so. I say I don't think so, I don't know so because I've never tried it. I've never individually tuned a 458 to max power. It's a very, very subjective question, is it good? I think you've got to get to the point of where you want to know what to do with it. Absolute heap of chuffing rubbish. I need to know if I turned on recording. Scampies off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but need to get better. Oh, flipping hell. Need to get better my civic time and need to get in some online races, need to grind some credits. Yeah, it's everybody. Unless you're Big Popper, of course, because Big Popper don't grind no more. Because he's done it all and he's got all the money back in the bank account, I think, or almost. It'll just take him a while. Won't take him long. Right. What the half-in hell? I can hear the tyres scrubbing as I cut into corners. How did I miss the apex there? That's ridiculous. I braked on the white line. Maybe the car just didn't grip. I braked late there, didn't I? Yeah, absolute load of trash. There was a discussion on Facebook today about... It started off by a post by saying the people that are always fast on these are cheating the game. And it's like, I don't think they are. I think they just know what the game needs. I don't know what the game needs to be fast. I think it needs me to be more patient than I am to be fast. So, for example, I've got to pick up the correct racing lines, and I'm not always entering the corners on the right line. But I think these tests, you need to be slower to be faster, if that makes sense. And that's an old cliche that a lot of people will say, but look at that. I braked early, but I've been lifting the brake because I feel the car's going to stop so much quicker. You know? I'm braking at the 150 when actually I need to brake at the 175. I'm braking on the 200 because that's the big flag that's up in the air. And I call it a flag. I know it's a marker board. Oh. Randy Walker, thank you very much for your... I think you've just resubscribed. Thank you very much, Chief. It's really appreciated. Thank you. Sorry, I think you've re-membership. Became a sponsor. Thank you. Sponsor? That's Twitch. That's not oh, it's no, it's not. That's YouTube. Yeah, so Scampy's just said it, they tend to coast more than you realise. I'm not coasting in this car at all. I realise I'm not coasting. Yeah, do the Spa thing. Yeah, I've lost my head already with this. I just think I'm overdriving the car now, and I have been for the last hour. But I also notice I'm lifting my braking pedal in the brake zone, and I've got to trust the brakes. The car is not slowing down for corners. It's not that the brakes are rubbish. I'm pressing the brakes and they're working. It's just they're not working. So I think I need to... What I saw Sam doing was braking. It wasn't Sam, it was Red. Braking for a longer time in 4th gear. Coasting round that corner, the car just doesn't want to turn. Yeah, this is exactly me. I keep lifting off the brakes and it overshoots, but I think it's slowing down too quickly. And it doesn't build confidence because you don't think the car's going to stop. I know I've messed that up. I completely messed the entrance up in there. I thought I braked early enough. I kept my foot on the brake and it didn't stop. It just kept going. I braked 175. I haven't got this final corner right in so long. And I don't mean the acceleration, I mean the braking into it. I'm going to give up some exit speed. It sounds like it's slowing quicker than it physically is. Yes, exactly. It feels like it's braking really, really well. But even there, I'm lifting off my braking foot. I can see it. I can feel myself doing it, and I don't know why. It's a subconscious thing. I'm used to braking early and giving the wheels chance to roll out of the ABS. Can somebody tell me if the ABS light is on all the time? What if I turn ABS off? What if I turn ABS off? Wow. Did you hear them light up and lock up then? Just in the way of experimentation. So ABS off is not the answer. Where am I? Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. That was just painful. I haven't actually had a drink in a long time. I probably need to. Oh. An ice cold Erdinger would go down really nicely now. Now I'm just going to see if the braking's any different with ABS on weak. The car slows down so much more. I had a sudden realisation that it was a bit like Catalonia in terms of how the car was braking. I remember back to Catalonia when we were driving the Porsche in the time trial there. And the car was just not stopping for corners. It was all about the ABS, getting to the point of the brakes where they hit the ABS. If it hit into the ABS and the ABS acted, the car ran through the corner. I can probably brake now on the markers that I want to brake on, not on the markers that I should be braking on, and probably be able to hit the times. There's no point ever doing the time trials on the first day. If you do the time trials on the first day and think you've made it, it's no good. You can't. If you're fast enough, you can do the time trials on the first day, but if you're satisfied that you got gold on the first day and that's what you're happy with, absolutely bob on. But in terms of if you want gold, you have to leave them 5-6 days. Let the fast guys get it out of the system, set their fastest time, then you know what you've got to beat. Again, I was dealing with somebody on Facebook today who said the time trials, the way they're set up, is so stupid. I had gold yesterday, today I haven't, and I can't get anywhere gold. how come the time's moved, and they don't understand. They don't get it. But just cut that inside apex just that bit too much. But yeah, don't get broken-hearted by the fact that somebody went faster and you've no longer got gold. You've just got to leave it a few days. ABS week seems to be the answer for me. It's just giving me that little bit more braking that allows me to get into the corner. Car does handle a little bit. Yeah, it's not. But they're great ones for posting a video on and saying, here you go, here's how to sort it. But then you get into the chat of somebody asked for help today. What's your fastest time on X amount of time trial? And I posted up a video and he said, I don't watch videos. It's like, you asked for help. You asked for help. All I can be is polite and back away. He didn't actually ask for help, technically, if I remember correctly. What he said was, what's your fastest time on this? And he was talking about the 205 in the snow master license test. And he posted a 141 and I've done a 139.060. And it's like, yeah, you're nearly a second faster than gold. I'm 3 seconds faster. No, absolutely, you can't help some. You can't help me when I'm as belligerent as I am today. I had a job interview the other day and somebody said, what are the 3 things people would describe? What are 3 words that your friends would describe you as? And I said, well, keeping it clean, belligerent. I'll tell you about that in a few days. That's one of the things I can't talk about live on air. I can't. Just in case somebody's listening. That's what the problem is at the moment. That's the big problem in my world. That's what means money is not apparent. I've still got my job. But at any day, I might not have. Threatened with redundancy. And it's not redundancy, it's termination. I've been offered a lower salary to keep my job. And I've told them no. But they told me if I refused that, I'd be terminated. And I said, fine. Terminate me. And they've given me, every Friday, they say, can you ever think about it over the weekend? And come back with a positive answer. I've said my answer is positive, it's no. It's positively no. Again, same this weekend, so going back to work tomorrow to find out that I've got another week to think about it. And I think they just want me to resign before my 2 years. Because my 2 years is up on Wednesday. I've been employee for 2 years and I get full employment rights on Wednesday. So they want me to resign. They don't want to pay me redundancy, I think, or termination, or whatever you want to call it. They don't want to pay. Not that they have to. They could just ask me to leave and be honest with me, and I'll just go. I don't care. But without a job, I've got no money, so they're being dicks. Yeah, just make me redundant. Pay me what you owe me, and let me go. But they don't want to. They want me to resign and give them 3 months' notice, so I'm tied to a salary for 3 months. I'm not doing it. So I'm going to butt heads tomorrow. And if I'm home at lunchtime and I'm streaming in the afternoon, you know what's happened. Because of course I've been paid up to Wednesday already because it's the end of the month, isn't it? Got paid on Friday. No, I have to give them 3 months notice because that's what's in my contract. They only have to give me 1 month's notice because that's what's in my contract. I didn't want to have that amount of notice tied to the company. At the start I said, if you're giving me 1 month's notice, I only want to give you 1 month's notice. We had a bit of an argument over it and I just left the argument where it was. I couldn't be bothered to argue at the time. I wanted the job. Now it's got to the point where they want me to leave on 3 months' notice, I think. Because they need 3 months to find somebody that can do the job. They also need me 3 months to train somebody to do the job. Well, I can just quit tomorrow, can't I? I can just write my resignation and leave. And just put my computer and phone on the desk and say, nah, I'm going on the sick. See ya. Go on the sick and just don't bother going back. Yeah, that's redundancy. This isn't redundancy. I'm not being made redundant. I'm being terminated. It's a slightly different process. Because I've not worked for them 2 years. They can terminate my employment at any time up to 2 years service, giving me 1 month's notice of employment. So that's the basic British law. Up to 2 years, you haven't got any contractual rights in any organisation other than standard basic stuff. Last company I got notice from, I got 6 months notice and they paid me 6 months notice plus 1 week for every year, 1.5 weeks for every year served up to the age of 42. I got paid 37,000 quid for leaving. Something around that, and it was taxed. I got 21 grand out of it or something like that. No, that's redundancy, sir. No, the notice doesn't apply. That's redundancy anyway. This is termination. It's a different thing. They're not making redundancies because you're only making redundancies when there's more than 20 people, I believe. It's termination, otherwise you're just selectively plucking you out of a crowd and effing you off. You're gone, bye. I haven't got 2 years service, so it cost them nothing. Here you go, bye. Ta-ra. It's bare bones, just almost legal. Yeah. The period of notice doesn't apply. It only applies if your time served. Because I haven't served 2 years, I'm not entitled to anything. Nobody is in the UK law of employment. You haven't done 2 years, you're not entitled to nothing. Unless it's specifically written into your contract that you've got any sort of thing for it. I can't. I've been braking early for that corner and I can't get into it. The tyres have overheated. So it's just going through the apex. This absolute pile of shit. I'm going to turn the ABS back on. Oh, we're on tomorrow. It's past midnight. Oh, Christ. I'm in trouble. It's midnight 18. Oh, dear. Go to 1/2 past. Doesn't matter, does it? You spent 2 days. Well, technically, yes. Over 2 days. Over 2 days, I've earned, yeah, 39,189. Just gold. It's no more pain. Well, there's no thrill in what I've done, is there? What the... I'm going to turn that counter steer off because it's absolutely... It's normally triple that. Yeah, it is extremely tough. It is extremely tough. There's 2 more people just gone above me in that last 20 minutes. So I'll be 5,000, I think, by the end of next week. And that's if nobody's gone quicker to the top. And I'm sure this time's going to change. I'm sure the time's going to move. Absolutely sure of it. I lifted the brake. What an absolute tittle. One month per year of service. In the UK, it's 1 week of service, 1.5 over the age of 42. So you got good redundancy there, Neil. 1 month per year of service. That's awesome. In the UK, basic employment law is 1 year's service. Sorry, 1 week's pay per year's service up to the age of 42. Where over 42, you get 1 week and a half. So that redundancy package you got was decent. Absolutely, mate, I would have done. The amount of skill and knowledge they've lost, though, making you redundant is tremendous. They must have had to look at the team beneath you and think, have we got the skills in that to be able to cope with what's gone? That's a massive decision on their part. And I say that not knowing what you do, but having full respect that you are as technically knowledgeable about your job as I think you are. You know, I generally don't think you've gone through the amount of years you've done through doing what you do in that kind of job just making your way. Oh, Jesus H. I would have hated to have been the manager that approved that decision. Yeah, let him go, pay him the money. He's done his time. That's why I can't believe my job. I can't believe they're messing about for what they're doing, and what it's going to cost them to get rid of me. You know. Absolutely, Neil. So they put the project on slowdown as well. Wowzers. As if container ships go slow enough as it is. That's exactly right, Scamster. I know what the problem is with the company I work for at the minute, and it is lack of funds. That's why they've asked me to go to reduced salary for 3 months. But I'm not doing it. Principal? Not a chance. Not reducing my salary for nobody. I'd rather be unemployed. I say I'd rather be unemployed. I generally don't feel me on 20% less of my salary is going to save them any money whatsoever. It seems like it's a penalty. So 12th place. I don't want to leave that there. I don't want to leave myself in 12th place. What there has been, though, is 6 more people get gold tonight, which is epic. Slippery's up there. Look, he's found his way to a really comfortable. Say really comfortable. He's 2/10 up on me. Durolly's up there. He's dropped a couple of places. That's... I'm just not entirely happy with leaving that where that is. It's at its end of life, okay. Yeah, I guess they realise that, so... I thought your process was the upgrading part, though. Bringing boats in, upgrading their kit. Maybe the boats are at end of life, I don't know. I'm not in that bit, but... I know Maersk as an industry, the company is nowhere near it. A process. They've just opened a brand new warehouse right down the road from me here, and it's a container warehouse. So yeah, hey ho, work's working it. It's a job. You got a couple months off now, I guess, and find something for you to fit into, and you'll see yourself alright for the next few months. Money over quality, safety of the seafarers. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's down to. No difference car manufacturers back in the 1900s. USA especially. Let's put the fuel tank right behind the... What the chuff? Let's put the fuel tank right behind the back bumper. So when you get a rear impact, it explodes. Hot fuel everywhere. Normally over the compartment, the people in the inside the compartment, because that's where it got fired through to. And they actually did a calculation that said how many people have to die before the costs of the redesign are exceeded by the costs of the insurance payout that we'd have to pay if we were found to be liable. And that was probably the most scandalous ever decision to be made in any sort of industry ever. The cost of human life. You watch so many businesses do that. So many businesses do that. But it was a fair and reasonable business decision that they made, according to the automotive industry, but it's still the same today. Boeing 737-400s. Yeah. It's happening today. You've seen it in the last couple of weeks. A panel came out of a 737. They're making that decision now, Boeing. They're trying to decide actually whether it's worth grounding them all, checking them all out, or whether they just deal with the fact of people die. People die all the time. One more lap and then I'm done, and I won't ever return to this. If I get silver, I get silver. So I'm at that point of just saying no, I'm done. I didn't want to spend 4 hours on this tonight, but I have, because it's horrible. I ruined it for myself. I was enjoying it up to the point I pressed that button, and I shouldn't have pressed that button, and I knew exactly when I pressed it what I'd done. It destroyed my world. But that's the way it goes. And he says, as he's come out the closest to the ghosts he's ever been in the last 2 hours. Let's see if I can actually stop for this corner. Oh, do you see that? Twonk. Doing that again. Let's go. I'm not made for this. Not made for these kind of tests. Wheel spin. Massive amount of wheel spin then. Oh yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh yes. Oh. That one more lap was all it took. That's all it took. Yeah, one more lap. Happy with that. Yes, Red Desmo. First comment. Beautiful. Yes, you can go to bed. I'm just going to sit here for 3 minutes and castigate over that. I said castigate. You know what? There's more time in that. There is. There is. 0:32 that happened. Thank you very much, Red. That's appreciated. Oh, dearie me. It's not that I don't care about... well. That's... top 1,000. Top 1,000. Top 1,000. 963. Does that work by just pressing that? It does, doesn't it? Oh, got to go back one. It's left one, isn't it? And then... contemplating going... I'm contemplating going faster, yeah. Because I worked something out there. Remember that conversation we had about going faster to go? I've saved it. I've already done that. I've already done that. So... I can't do yours for your bald eagle. Well, I can. Should I pop up to your work one evening? No. No. And we get a subscriber. We've gone 2702. Thank you, Jeff Cat and Tonic Game Cat. That's appreciated. Thank you very much. I don't think you're very far away from me, but... I could actually test you with something, actually, Bald Eagle, that would be interesting. Do you know Grimethorpe at all, on the little waterworks out of the back of Leggett and Platt, L&P Springs? It's just like, you do know that, do you? Yeah. Has it been flooded recently? Because if you'd have done with that probably about 7 years ago, I was responsible for that flooding, that little waterworks. There was a, what do you call it? It's a tunnel underground that carries water. It's called something specific. It's called not a gully, it's called something else. I can't remember the word. My brain's gone. Well, as the health and safety manager for that site, which I was at the time, we were responsible for that watercourse because it was on our property, but owned by yourselves. And there's like a little... On our property, it's your property, but into it, it's our property that surrounds it. There's a little water plant. And I came to work one day and all that was visible was the roof underwater. And the water board got in touch with me and said, you're responsible for clearing it. Game Cat, is that from PSVR without parole? Not sure what that means, but yeah, it was me that had to go down into the gully, clear the water out. Clear the rubble from in front of a grate. I pulled the planks. I had to go down with a rope round my waist, go down up to my waist in water, pull this trash from in front of this grate, and about, I don't know, 4 days worth of water coming down a river suddenly went down this tube underground. And we just stood on top of the bank when I got dragged up by this rope and watched the water come down and unplugged your waterworks. Yeah, I was responsible for that, supposedly. But then we did loads of work on it and made it clear, and it's just the local village dumping trash in the river and it floods down and blocks our grate. I can't remember the name of the watercourse. It's like something like a rivulet or a gully or... My brain does this to me sometimes. Grate. Great, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Talking to chat. Sorry, Green Sammy, I didn't realise. So, now we've just contemplated that. 963. We're there. I'm where I want to be, 2.5%. I'm happy with that. That took a long time to get to. We tried everything. We tried. I meant great. Sounds like a great job. Yeah. That's exactly what he meant, Scampy. That's exactly what was written. So we tried ABS Light, ABS Default, ABS Strong. We tried Counter Steer Strong. We didn't try Counter Steer Weak because I'm not a weak kind of guy. Anyway, we tried everything, but what actually made that happen was just running laps, getting confident and pushing it over the line. So, unfortunately, we've only got 12 of you left. And I say unfortunately, it's absolutely brilliant that 12 people... It doesn't stop the turning circle quite as much. No, it doesn't. So, unfortunately, 13 people left downstairs, but we've had a record viewer night on Twitch, which is absolutely amazing. And with that, folks, as we look at the wondrous, splendiferous Monza, which is actually about to change that view, if you've been watching the news, they're going to make they're resurfacing that track, and they're also changing the grandstands. It'll be interesting to see what Monza looks like next year. But I can tell you, the surroundings of the track do look like that. They pretty much do, because I've been, and it's pretty epic. Anyway, end of the day, end of the night. Massive thank you for joining us. Great stuff to see you watching the channel, and we'll see you on the next one. All the best, folks. Take care. Good night.